Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. We are back with more Final Fantasy Xll. Peak 12. Peak Fantasy. We're going through all the underrated games. The games that people hate. Nah, just kidding. People don't really hate this game. They're just not really a big fan of it. And I was thinking, you know what? I could go farm some more, but nah, let's not do that. Let's just continue on about the story. I said I wasn't gonna sit and farm for hours and hours and days, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna continue what we were doing. So now we're heading back to Old Town. We got our Sun Crest. With the Sun Crest, it's gonna open up the ability to, I don't know, use something called a Lunar Crest. Go back underground. This is the broke part of the city. Yeah, we can leave all that equipment on her. You know what, actually, I want to take away this, because I don't know if she's going to be back for a while. We'll take that. Actually, you know, we'll take all this. Thank you. See you later. Because I think she leaves the party right now.
Hey, Vaughn. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
I still think Penel would look really funny if she was bald. I want to see all of the Final Fantasy characters bald. Later. I don't remember when she comes back, so it's probably a good thing we grabbed all that stuff off of her.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take
Why does this guy talk like Yoda?
door down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars.
He like never
your
blinks
way
either.
In. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen,
Still not blinking.
Vaughn, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
Sick. Alright. Let's get away from this weird, unblinking man who talks like Yoda.
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir.
A woman? This guy's still selling trash. How many potions do I have? That's probably enough. There's probably enough save points and all of that on the way, so I'm not too worried about it. This kid's name is Fuss Budget. What the hell? Fuss Budget. This song is such a banger. I think it's cool that the random people you talk to, they always just randomly give you items. Like, here, take a couple of potions, some teleport stones, this and that. You never know when you're just gonna get some bonus items. It's kind of awesome. Alright, now we should be able to just plow through this area without any kind of issue at all. Matter of fact, I'm kind of curious about something. I'm gonna go this way really quick. So normally there's some really, really difficult enemies if you follow along this one spot over here. Oh, I can't even get in there. They've thought of everything. They have thought of everything. What's over here, though? Is this another way to get to that spot I'm trying to get to? No, I don't think it is.
Yes.
Why is that rat missing health already? What is going on here? Why are they missing health? What is that about? Huh. What a weird spot. That's to keep me out of the rest of the place, no doubt about it. It's an interesting way to keep you locked out of a zone. Wow, one gill. Lucky me. So I actually found a guide that tells me about what I should and should not sell. The bazaar has an interesting mechanic in it where, how do I put this? If you sell enough specific items to the bazaar, you will unlock one type of item. But if you try to sell the bazaar multiple different items to unlock multiple different things at the same time, it will automatically... Oh, the rats fight each other. It will automatically reset. So whatever you've sold them previously before you unlocked one item is now invalidated. Which means if you've sold them something extremely rare that you only get one time throughout an entire playthrough, and I don't know, you unlock like a tuft of Phoenix Downs or something, that means you've completely now missed out on that special item you could have gotten if you sold very specific things in Bazaar. It's very complicated, and I've played this game numerous times and I still don't even fully understand it myself. there's a lot of little quirky things with the Bazaar. But that's one thing that can happen, and you will definitely screw yourself out of, I don't know, like maybe an ultimate weapon or something. Because you sold too many of this item or too many of that item at the same time. So what you want to do is you want to find out specific recipes beforehand that work. That way, when you're selling something, you have full intent on what you're selling, how you're selling it, and what it's going to net you from the Bazaar. Some might say it's a terrible system, but I actually like that you can make mistakes like that. I think it makes for more exciting playthroughs. All these old games called bats something weird. They're never just bats. Is the name bats like is it like copyrighted or something? You can't just call a bat a bat? Getting a little bit more license points on the way to where we're going. That's nice. Meteorite. What the heck? A meteorite? What is that? Weird. Oh, a remedy. That's useful. Look, it's the main characters. At least that's what people say. I think they're closer to being the main characters than Vaughn is, frankly. But I still think the main character technically would be Ash in this game, who we haven't had on our team yet. Cool. Ew, this kid smells like the sewer. Did you just come out of the sewer? Nice, a remedy. Oh, there's all kinds of good items down here. An elixir this early on? That's awesome. Hey, why is this kid stealing all the stuff? think that's all the items here. Yeah, for the feet. There may be some leftover treats. Press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes. You just make for the stairs.
Hey, Buckethead!
Woo! Home free. I like how I'm standing right in front of them, they don't even care. Oh, nice. That's great.
Over here!
I know for a fact this isn't it, but I was just curious. Maybe there'd be a little secret or something there. I think this would be the one, but I am curious about something. Is there something hiding over here?
Hey, Buckethead!
Oh, they didn't even look.
Hello?
No, no items. There's definitely
Hey,
something over
Buckethead.
there.
Hello?
Oh, I'm gonna trap myself in here. Oh man. I goofed up.
Over here! Hello? Over here!
Does it reset it completely? Oh, it does. Oh, that sucks.
Hello? Hey, Buckethead!
I wonder if I can get over here. Let me see. Yeah, because if I call these guys over here
Hello?
and then call those other guys, I can go around. There we go.
Hey, Buckethead.
There we go. Now I should be able to go around pretty much unimpeded. Okay, there we go. Not here. Yes. So I don't know if they intentionally did this or not, but this kind of looks like the glyph that you see in Final Fantasy X when you're doing the trials. It's kind of interesting. Suspicious looking wall. Oh no, I'm stuck in here. Vaughn dies from starvation inside the wall. They're like, it smells like a kid who's been in the sewer, who died from hunger, and is now rotting behind this wall. I don't like these sound effects. What is going on?
Huh?
Quite a performance.
Who are you?
I'm the main character.
I play the leading man. Who
Oh my
else?
god. He actually said it.
Fran, the magicite.
Where did she
Now
come
then,
from?
I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
Yo. Now I know what you're thinking, alright guys? I know
Exit
what you're
stage
thinking.
right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Calm down, it's just a drawing, son. It was back here the whole time? Why did I need to go through all that complicated nonsense if I could have just gone behind this little thing here? That's not really a very well hidden treasure room, realistically. No items.
going on?
Holy smokes.
The Efreet, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Wow. Those guys are dead. I don't think you survived
running. that. End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you!
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
This is what happens when you let a Luddite drive.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Efreet's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Two party members. We get 2 new party members. And you know what that means? 1,000 license points to work with. Holy. Alright, before I make any decisions, before I lock anything in here, let's save. Because I might have some second guesses after that. Look at that! They're 1 level higher, too. Alright, so Baltier, he makes a good... Oh, I don't know. I think I picked Foe Breaker on my last run through here. But you know what's a real shame about that? Is I got rid of that really awesome axe that would have been very good for him. What do we like? Could make him a knight. Maybe even a monk. I never really go for monks. Archer. We also could look at the board to see what is available. Let's see. Okay, some interesting things here. It's a very physical-based party member. I don't really go for monks ever. Might not be a bad idea. I don't know. definitely a very physically based kind of character, though. He can learn Shades of Black, though. That's kind of cool. I'm just trying to think very far ahead. I mean, again, if it doesn't work out, I could always reset. So it's, you know, it's not really that bad of an idea to just choose something and call it a day, you know? Let's look at the stats. That's really what we should be doing. Baltier is definitely more physically based. Slightly lower magic power. Fran could go either way. She's very close with her magic. But look at that. Even his attack power. I would sooner actually say that Fran is more of a physically based character than he even is. So, you know, I might even go for something that's more of a magic-based character. It would be very on brand for him to be a machinist. This is very similar to his very first rendition of his character. He knows steel automatically. That's great. I don't know. You know what? Let's make him a machinist. Why not? It looks like machinist gets a little bit of magic also. So you don't really have to worry about them being ranged at the same time because he already has a ranged weapon, which would be the guns. The guns make it so you can shoot enemies out of the air. Actually, does he get any magic? I mean, where's his magic? Why is there a magic increase, but he has no magic abilities? I am actually very confused by this character. Look at this, increases magic potency, but he doesn't learn any magic. I mean, he guess he can learn this, but you need a bridge, so he basically has to have something to unlock that. That's interesting. I'm very confused by this character. Alright, well, let's spend some points. These are basically freebies. 5 license points is nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit underwhelmed by this character. I'm a little bit underwhelmed by the machinist. I thought a machinist would have a little bit more going on here, but I don't know. Hate to say, it's not doing a lot for me. I hope it scales more later on, like as a higher level. I hope it's a little bit more exciting, but otherwise, yeah. Poach is pretty good. It makes it so rare items drop off of certain creatures when they get into the critical stat. Wow, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I kind of made a mistake with this one. I'm not really all that impressed. I guess we'll just see how it plays out. Okay, I already committed to the idea that Fran would be more of a physically based character. So I'm thinking maybe Archer. I think I've used her as an Archer before, and it was pretty strong. The only thing I don't like about Archer is they don't really have a whole lot of they don't have a lot of backup. They don't have a lot of they don't have a lot of backup options for doing damage. Yeah, it's kind of just bow and maybe shades of black, but that's about it. What if I made her a foe breaker? Let's try it out. She could do crazy amounts of damage. I already know it. What was the, oh, here it is, Slasher. That was the name of the axe that, I had gotten from those werewolves to drop. Yeah, we'll do that for now, and then we'll just bump her up with insane amounts of battle lore, so she'll do a lot of damage physically. Oh, this is gonna be excellent. I think this is a good move here. Cool. So, a little bit more and I can unlock more physical damage for her. But at this rate, she should be doing quite a bit of damage. Yeah. And unfortunately, I sold that Slasher, so I don't have that anymore. But that's okay. We don't need him to actually have MP, but we'll do that anyways. Does she even have a... She doesn't. Okay. So, since she doesn't have a... what do you call it? A mischarge. We don't have to worry about her having mana. Oh geez, more gambit talk. We already know how to use the gambits, but... Yep, we're gonna do this anyways. Yep. Blah, blah, blah.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Son, I don't know what the hell you just said. Anyways. Alright, so now we get to see how much damage we're really doing. Unfortunately, because we made Baltier a machinist, that means we probably won't be seeing a new weapon for him for a very long time. That's really one of the biggest downsides to picking machinist. The weapon upgrades are few and far. Few and far indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those knots of rust seem like they're going to be useless, but yeah, trust me, later on, they're going to be pretty worthwhile to have. I forget what determines how much damage they do. I know it's not footsteps, like how many steps you've taken, because that is actually counted. If you see in the bottom right, next to the clock, 83,000. 83,000 steps. That is all taken into account for a specific ability called Traveler, I believe. Bat Fang. I don't think we have found a Bat Fang yet. It's our first one. There's supposed to be a rare spawn that shows up back there somewhere, but it didn't pop up for some reason. I don't remember what it has, but... Wow, he was going on a rampage there. Oh wow, we're all really close to how long it's going to take to level. That's great. We're almost synced. Double knots of rust. Yeah, let's just see how much damage it does. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. 641 damage is not something to bat an eye at this point in the game. I could probably kill a boss with that even. Thought I had more than that. Whatever. Oh yeah, they don't do very much damage at all. Not with those weapons. I think the moment I give Fran a axe of some kind, and the moment I give him a different gun, it's gonna be a different story. I kind of want to try the the Knot of Rust on the next boss just to see how much damage it actually does, because that's quite a bit. That's more than I even expected it to be. No chests here. You will not be able to go back. That's fine. Oh, here we go. Here's a boss. I think.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
Good thing he caught her.
And our troubles with
What if he just let her go? That would have been hilarious. He just lets her slam back first into the ground.
Yeah. You all right?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh?
That
Nice
ain't
to
her
meet
name.
ya.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
He's like
Have
proud
we
of it. He's like,
finished?
yeah.
When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Okay. Any secrets around here? Nope. Nothing.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So
Okay,
we keep
I think
to
I know
our
how a
affairs and
guest
she to
works.
hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay. Moving on. Moving right along. Oh, look. A potion. And surely nothing will stop our advance. Oh. Sentient poop. I mean, I think that's what it's implied to be. It's not what it is, but it is what it is. Oh, but we're gonna call it Flan. Yeah, D. And thankfully, we have two people that... Ew. Caramel. Ew. I don't want any caramel from some slimy sewer blob. That's disgusting. Wow, these things are level 5. Oh, that is hilarious. Level 5? I'm 4 times the level. Almost 5. Wait, what happened to them? Oh, she has no magic. She has no MP. Wait, she knows steel too? Huh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. So we have 3 characters that know steel right at the beginning. That's fantastic. You might not think that's a big deal. That's a pretty big deal. That's why that's a big deal. You miss the first steal, you get a second chance to steal, you get a third chance to steal. Nice. Blast jewels are something you actually want to hold on to. You get enough of those, you can get some pretty cool items with them. Same with the demon eyeballs. Whoops. Ash is just killing everything. Oh, I can turn her gambits off. Okay. I thought... Didn't it just say a minute ago I couldn't do that? That's really bizarre. Maybe they changed it? Maybe they made it so that guests can actually be altered now? Because I could have sworn earlier they explicitly said, oh, no, you can't do that. They're not going to take orders from you. They're just going to do whatever they want. Nice, he teleported right when we tried to steal from him. Okay, this Gigantoad is pissing me off. This dude's gotta go. There we go. There we go. If you get enough of these demon eyeballs, you can actually, you can sell them and get some cool stuff early on. But you need to get quite a few of them. You have to get like 8 or something. Oh, what is that? How am I supposed to get that? They hide a treasure right in my face? They just, you know, they toy with your emotions like this. I was hoping more of the enemies would spawn back, because I want to get more of the demon eyeballs or the glass jewels, but I don't know. We might not be able to do what I'm trying to do this early on yet. Might be a finite amount of enemies. Oh, wow.
Yes.
Darkstone. A lot of rust. Okay, you know, not mad about it. No item there. No item there. Okay. Let's keep moving on. Dropped an item. I hate these types of enemies because if they teleport, it kind of cancels out your attack or steal or whatever you're trying to do. Oh, they killed the one I had stolen from me. Oh, no, wait. No, they didn't. Cool. I think we need 8 demon eyeballs, if I remember correctly. Nice, we have 10. And I believe we need 7 glass jewels. So, not even close to how many we need. Unfortunately. I could get more later, but I'd really rather kind of get a hold of them now. Because early on, the equipment kind of sucks. You don't get good equipment until you progress pretty far into the story. Or you do some roundabout things to get to where these good items are. So I'm going to try and just zone out really quick and go 2 areas away to force these spawns to happen. That's good. But it's really no guarantee. It's no guarantee that we'll get these things to drop. Yeah, we'll go 2 areas away, and I believe that forces all of the enemies to respawn. It's the way the cache would work in these old games. Nice. And because we went 2 zones away, it also forced the chests to respawn. A silken shirt. Nice. It's pretty good. Can't use it, but It's cool. I love when random things like that get stolen or drop off of enemies. It's exciting. These are some things you, like, you know, you can do multiple playthroughs and not even realize, oh, I can get that early? Cool. Can you tell I've mastered the menu? I've done this a lot. I have done this a lot. Yeah, there's bosses later on where you're gonna have to sit and spam the steal button. In classic Final Fantasy fashion. Wasting many turns trying to get that steal off. Oh, he's teleporting all over the place. Got plenty of demon eyeballs, so I'm not really worried about getting those anymore. Question is, how many of these glass jewels do we have? We have 6. So there's actually 2 items you can get from the glass jewels. If you sell, I think it's 7, you get a specific item. If you sell 8, you get a different item. So we're gonna want both of those actually. There might be a second item we need to sell with it though. I have a key here that I found yesterday that tells me just what to sell, what kind of combinations you need, and what not to sell. So I'll take a look at that when we get back to the bazaar. And it might take me a minute to sort through some things, but it shouldn't be too long. Do you know blind? She doesn't. Okay. We'll remove this for now. She can't equip anything else, unfortunately. But I'd really rather not be blind. It helps with farming some items, but it also slows everything down too. I wonder if being blind affects how easily you steal too. It might. It might actually affect that. Yeah. Cool. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, but as you can see, I zone away twice, and if I zone away twice, it resets all of the enemies, so I can consistently get these guys to respawn by doing that, which helps for farming big time, especially if you're farming for a specific item. It's very, very helpful. Gil. Stealing 10 kill from an enemy is just pathetic. Might as well not even stolen anything at all. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, I see. You have to go all the way through the other way to get there. Or through this section right here. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure this spot you're not able to ever come back to again, so you have to kind of farm what you want from here. Indefinitely. Let's see, what are we looking at? What are we looking like? Demon Eyeball 15 and Glass Jewel 10. Let me just check my key here and see where we're at. Glass Jewel. Eight Sky Jewel. Oh, okay. Alright, now let's check Demon Eyeball. It looks like actually Demon Eyeball and Glass Jewel only have 2 recipes. So I guess we're good. I guess we don't need to actually farm any more of this. But if we want to get that recipe later on, we're a third of the way there. So that's awesome. Which means I'm missing 2 other items from the recipe in a specified amount. So it's very complicated. The bazaar system is very, very complicated. If someone who is new to this game just went about selling everything they possibly could all the time, they'd be massively, they would just make a big mistake. That's all we gotta say. They'd make a big mistake. They'd be missing out on a ton of stuff later on. There are certain items you can only get once per playthrough, so yeah. Matter of fact, this boss might have one of those things that you can only get once. Let's see. A phoenix down? Are you kidding? Okay. Let's throw a knot of rust at it. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Got a surprise for you.
Please.
How about some of this?
I'm pretty sure this thing's dead. Yep. It's actually kind of sad the way it quivers like that, you know?
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
We're innocent. We were just playing in the sewer.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner'll have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Ah!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you! Over here!
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Wow. Alright. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, but I will be right back.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Alright, folks, sorry about that. Had some family ordeals going on. Hopefully I wasn't gone too long while the cutscenes played out. This guy kind of looks like he could be my dad. He literally looks like my dad when he was younger. That's so funny. Not that guy, though. You know, on the plus side, while I was gone, you got to listen to this awesome music, which I cannot talk about enough. The music in this game, oh my god, that's kind of dark. The music in this game is so good. Chests in here? No. All these people look so miserable. It is a prison. It's an underground prison. Oh my god.
No, don't!
They're insane.
He was defenseless.
You barricade.
Wow. It's fine, I'm like level 20 something. I could easily knock these guys out, no problem. I'm not stuck in here with them, they're stuck in here with me.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty.
What did he say?
I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
I love that they just speak absolute nonsense. Deguza, Galito, and Gwitch. Couldn't steal from Deguza, couldn't steal from Galito. 5 gil. Alright, couldn't steal from Deguza. What's Deguza got? What is Deguza protecting? A potion? Alright, what's Gwitch got? A file of eye drops. Okay. Let's take care of Deguza first. Oh my lord, look at that. We're just absolutely annihilated. Oh, they took all of our items. Look at that. Wow. We killed them practically instantly with that knot of rust.
Huh?
Might have even been considered a little excessive, but whatever.
Great. They just don't give up, do they?
I love this guy.
Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
They're like lizard dogmen. And they did not need to show Fran's
Through the oubliette. There's a way out.
weird looking dogs just now.
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
He's such a cool villain. Backgammon.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army.
Not Darth
If you
Vader,
ask
by the
me,
way.
they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Wedgie, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Baltier, you speak a bunch of nonsense is what you're saying. Dude's a bard, basically. Sweet. We got all of our stuff back. Awesome. A tourmaline ring. What does that do? Half damage from ice and immune to poison and sap. That is very, very useful. Not immediately, but in the long run, it very much will be. That's something we pretty much need to do certain hunts. Ooh. Nice. Look at that. Vaughn has a new mist ability, and pretty soon he's going to be able to cast poison. That'll be your first magic spell for Vaughn. Very exciting stuff. Okay, now for the more underwhelming machinist. Not really a fan of this class. He could use the tourmaline ring pretty soon here. Because I don't know if you know what, I'll go for the damage. We want the damage buff. I don't know if he'll be able to get it yet though. Oh yeah, he can. He can. He could even get 2 pretty soon. This is a weapon I've never even gotten before, Mithuna. And that's the great thing about the Zodiac Age. They made available so many new and different weapons and items and things for all different types of classes. It's really, really cool. Makara. See, that would be the Foebreaker's ultimate weapon. I think there's probably another weapon you can use in here, but let's see. You could kind of look ahead and see the Versika. I guess that would be the ultimate axe. Or is it a hammer? It's a hammer. That would be the ultimate hammer for this class. And there's probably some other relatively exciting axes and things. But that's pretty much it for now. I'm going to save the rest of these points so that I can keep getting damage buffs later on. There's more items here? Oh, I didn't see this. Really glad we got that diamond armlet earlier. Had we not gotten that, I'm not sure if we would have been able to get that tourmaline ring and all that stuff just now. Funny thing is we're avoiding these guards and stuff, but I'm pretty sure with how much power leveling I've done, we probably could beat that judge right now.
Down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Screw that, we're fighting them. We're gonna fight everything and anything at this point. Oh. I think he shot him. He just like flew to the ground. He totally ragdolled. I didn't even know they could ragdoll like that. That was hilarious. Pretty good place to level up your chain. So that's cool. We obtained 11. What did we get 11 gil from? Just killing them? Really? Huh. Yeah, you could farm gil here just by annihilating these guys. That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright. Moving on. Any secret chests around here? No. No. Maybe up here. Oh yeah, there's one. Boo! We want rare items. That's what we want. Or spells. Spells would be great.
Amaru Sivanoshku.
There's this whole side to explore over here. They kind of expect you to just rush to the next zone. They don't expect you to stop and explore around. So that's where we're a little bit better than that. Just Gil so far. I'm really hoping there's like a spell or something that's hidden in here. Alright. Oh, I guess there's nothing. That's a shame. That is really a shame. Wait, did I check up here already? Yeah, I did. Fish brain. Don't mind me and my fish brain.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Andor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You know Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
That seems dangerous.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's a...
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Good old Bosch. I'm not gonna give it away now, but there is a little bit of a twist with his character. They don't really tell you about it. Oh, they sort of do. Whoa, is that 2,510 gil? Wow. That was a lot of gil. Okay, that's broken, so we can't use that. Yeah, that was your gil, huh? Wow, look at this. This guy's selling quite a few good items here. Wow. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these would be the next level weapons for all of these characters. Yeah, see, these are like tier 2 weapons. So we're gonna give Fran, I couldn't think of her name just now, the Iron Hammer, and we're gonna give, what? That was weird. I couldn't equip it to Baltier. No tier 2 javelin for Vaughn, unfortunately, but that's fine. So we've got plenty of other things that we can use. I'm not worried about the armor too much, because as you can see, they're not really much of an upgrade. I would give her a buckler, but I think I do have one already in my inventory, so it's fine. Totally good. I'm gonna buy another one of these. In fact, I'm gonna buy 2. Because half damage from Dark is not a bad thing to have. Here we go. Some new spells. Awesome. Some gambits. Oh, I'm gonna spend all day buying these gambits. A rabbit with a hammer sounds brutal. Yeah, it's kind of sick, right? I picked some classes for these characters that I don't normally pick. I wanted to try something a little different, but still feasible enough to do late game stuff. If it comes down to it and it doesn't work out, you always have the option of resetting all their stats anyways. So it's not that big of a deal. Pretty soon though, it's going to become obvious that I did not make anybody a white mage, which is pretty crucial to do late game stuff. I have red mages. I've got 1 red mage, but you are definitely going to want at least 1 white mage. gonna hold on to the demon eyeballs and the glass jewels. We can sell some other things though. Red mages are insanely overpowered in this game and in the classic games too. They give you just enough of everything that you need to get by. Okay, so I need to... I guess I do have to actually interact with this. So our fuse is blown. Now we have to talk to this guy. Alright, let's equip our newly gained gear. New shotgun. Yeah, okay. Not a whole lot of crazy gear, but nevertheless. Later on, you're gonna have to come back to this place, and you get some pretty broken gear if you pick the right class.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Zombies.
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Stick it with a sword, huh? Bosch just punching a zombie. Bosch is kind of a beast, though. Oh my god, we're so overpowered for this area, it's ridiculous. Wow. Tiny mimic. Dude, Bosch is just annihilating anything before I can even steal from him. Oh, an earth stone. Nice. One gill. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know how you got stuck in this area for so long. It's kind of straightforward. Unless you were like trying to farm a certain item or something. It's kind of one of the only ways you would ever get stuck in here. It's a good place to farm for sure. There's actually a really good spot to farm. in, I forget what it's called. It's the Sky something, Sky Fortress or something. There's a place where you could just continuously spawn numerous zombies, almost endlessly.
Yeah.
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 Oh, yeah, you didn't need the 100% charge. That's really just an optional thing to make sure you can open certain gateways and that the zombies didn't spawn, but it really doesn't matter if the zombies spawn.
Yeah.
They kind of make things harder, but that's only if you're a low level. Like, if you're a decent level, you shouldn't have any trouble with the zombies at all. Ooh, a meteorite. I still don't know what those do. Dang it, Fran is too powerful. She's just bashing all the enemies. Actually, her and Bosch are almost exactly the same amount of strength and power. She does 94 damage, he does 93, so that's pretty good considering there was a little bit of an attack power difference. A Kotetsu? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't think she could use it, but still, that's kind of cool. Actually, what do these do? She got, I just want to check something really quick. Oh. They don't really do much. Never mind. I thought they would do something cool. Like have an effect or something, but no. Just regular arrows. A little bit more attack power. Finding a Kotetsu on a bat is kind of wild. Stop running away. I need Thieves' Cuffs to make these steals easier. Battle Harness. What is that? Oh, automatically counter. She can't use it yet. Vaughn could use it, but I don't know. Do I want him to use that? I kind of like the diamond armlet. It also makes me immune to lightning, which is mad. Nothing here. Dead end. But that's fine. We still have a way forward. Get back here. was doing 200 damage just now. Was that Fran? I can't say it enough. The dungeon music in this game is just so good. Wow, she's doing 200 damage. That is mad. She's stronger than all of my other characters. Is she doing like criticals maybe or something? No items up here. Okay. 241, my god. This early on in the game, that is a lot. I mean, a lot of damage. Yeah, that hammer is extremely powerful. That is nothing to bat an eye at. Oh, this dude. Nothing down here. There we go. Those piles of iron scrap is pretty useful. Oh, we missed something. We missed a whole zone back here. The panhammer for every crit she does. I can't tell if she just naturally does 200 something damage or if that is a crit. Because sometimes she doesn't do that much damage at all. Especially on these flans. Yeah, I think she just naturally does an insane amount of damage right now. That's great. Huh. I think that's a glitch. Sometimes when I open up the menu, the enemies are still moving. Weird. Dude, she's doing 220 on them. Still. Her damage is just unimpeded sometimes. Watch. I'm just gonna slow it down so you can see. Oh, that time she did 108. 47. Yeah, so maybe she is doing critical damage. Oh, wow. Now she did 13. That's an interesting range. 100?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I think that was the gate I passed earlier. Yeah, it was. So I need to go over 2 zones. this item hiding back here. I see you. I'm so used to playing Dark Souls that I keep wanting to tap on the walls to see if there's a hidden item somewhere. Or a hidden wall. Yeah, I guess that 200 damage was a, that had to be a critical. She just criticaled so many times in a row that I assumed that's how much damage she was doing. It's kind of funny. Whoa. Now there's bombs. And they don't think you're gonna attack the bombs because they're pretty strong early on, but... Boom. Nice. Oh, Southgate. Not that one. Her luck, I don't know if, do they even have luck in this game? They don't. I can't really determine what would make her crit like that. It's definitely interesting though.
Mist seethes.
Boss just took armor from that dead guy. That's so funny. I never noticed that before.
Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother, what became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! What if we arrive after he signed the treaty? Sir, we have little time. You must go to
As I
Tank.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilus's and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Yeah, so that's the twist. Basically, he has a twin. His twin murdered the king, and also Vaughn's brother, and he was blamed for it. Why does he look so weird? He looks different. I know he's wearing that dead guy's armor, but his hair and everything looks different too. Anyways. And not really much of a twist. In fact, it's a pretty bogus twist, if you ask me, because it's so easy to say, oh, twin brother, you know. It's a tale as old as time. But, you know, typical, right? Hell of a cliche. Hell of a cliche to use. Just like, mimics in a dungeon pretending to be treasure chests. That's a hell of a cliche, isn't it? Japanese game developers sure love their mimics. Can't fault them on that, because I actually kind of love them too. Yes, my evil twin, who also just has an evil mustache. So this particular area here is where you can come back later in the game and find a very, very broken weapon. It's actually right over there. You can see it. That spot over there. I wonder if it shows up on the map. Kinda. You can kinda see it. But something that's kind of interesting about this is if you look around, this area looks a lot like the area you would see in Final Fantasy X at one point or another. And these kind of look like pyreflies, which are spirits of the dead. Kind of interesting. I'm not sure if anyone else has made that connection before. The toilet paper facing inwards, that's funny. Yeah, see, this is, I guess later on, this is where you're supposed to go. Actually, I can go there right now. What am I talking about? Hold on a sec. Did I miss something over here? Oh, I did. Oh, just Gil. So as you can see on the mini-map there, it looks like the pieces of land are broken. It doesn't look like you can actually get over here. So that's one form of how they have sort of like little secret or hidden areas. If you were just focusing solely on the mini-map, you would think, oh, I can't get over there. That's it. We're done exploring. So you kind of need to like test things a little bit. And I did miss something else back here. This. Oh. I didn't even get to steal from that skeleton. Dang. This is one of the early farm areas you can do because the skeletons just appeared almost endlessly. There's just so many of them. A good rule of thumb is, too, if you notice the letters next to their name, about 28 enemies will spawn in the same spot if you don't reset their the area by going 2 zones over. So that means there's 26 letters in the alphabet. Once they hit Z, it rolls back over to A. And if 28 enemies respawn before you need to reset the area, that means you'll get back up to B, sometimes C or D, before needing to reset. So you can get your chain up quite a bit by doing that. This game has all kinds of interesting secrets and things I don't tell you about explicitly. Very, very cryptic in a sense. Very cryptic. I could sit here and farm. I don't really care to do that. I've already done enough farming, so I'm just gonna keep pressing forward. We found the secret in this area. I'll kill anything in the way, but I'm not gonna go and try to respawn the enemies or anything. This is one of the earliest and easiest farms you can do. Thank you, Skeleton. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're at P already. We'll get all the way to Z, B, Z, A, B, C, D, and then they stop spawning and you have to reset the area to get more back. Kinda cool. Very helpful mechanic if you are trying to farm a specific enemy or level up your chain. Or get rid of a specific type of enemy too. And all the spawns are usually on a timer, so you have to wait a minute or two to get some enemies back before you can continue on with that chain. Otherwise, they would just needlessly spawn over and over and over in this one spot. It'd be helpful, but also kind of frustrating. So it's a good thing there is a little bit of a cooldown timer. It helps you also reset your health and all of that, should you take too much damage. Alright. And I think we're just about finished with this area. Got plenty of supplies, plenty of secrets, plenty of gil, plenty of items from the enemies that dropped items, so we're good to move on. Oh, nice. We made it to the Slurm factory. Slurm comes from this thing? Wow. We're gonna kill this thing so fast, it's gonna make your head spin. Nope, she's not gonna get.
How about some of this?
Ah!
How about some of this?
Ah! That is probably one of my favorite episodes of Futurama of all time. It's so gross. And Slurms Mackenzie is a real one. Thank you, Slurms Mackenzie. Bless you wherever you are. Never stop partying. Yep, and that's the state of where we're at in terms of being overpowered. Absolutely mad. Pour one out for Slurms, Mackenzie. Dude, I could go for a Slurm right now. Oh, and look where we are.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your
Vaughn,
leave,
we've literally
Captain.
been here before.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Why is Bosch cheeked up? Get out of my face with that. The whole entrance just caved in and the boss is still inside. Oh no! There's another entrance to Barheim around here somewhere, but the boss has the key. So that's important because if we want to get a really overpowered weapon, we need to definitely come back to this spot with that key. But as far as I know, the only way you can get that key, it's locked behind story progression. So we kind of need to wait a minute before we can come back here. With that being said, I will be right back. I have drank way too much Slurm. All right. Crack open a Slurm here. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's good. They have an apple pie flavored Slurm now.
Yeah.
What level is Bosch? Oh my god, he's 25. That's crazy. Alright. If they made a Slurm soda, I'd buy at least two. I would buy one to have on my shelf forever, and then I would have one to just slam down in honor of Slurms Mackenzie. How close to leveling are we? Yikes, not even close at all. Usually I make Bosch one of my primary members of the party. I don't know if I'm gonna do that this time. That's to Giza. Oh, I need to go here. But it does give me the option to go elsewhere. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go to Giza really quick because I want to kill some of those werewolves. And I want to get another slasher, which would be a weapon upgrade for Fran. One to drink, one to show, absolutely. Just like Nuka-Cola. I have a Nuka-Cola Victory sitting on my shelf here. And I bought a couple of those. Oh man, they were so good, actually. I don't really remember the flavor. I just remember I liked it a lot. I think it was some form of like berry lemonade or something like that. Off the hook though. I love that they collaborated with Jones Soda. I don't really drink soda very often at all, but if I ever was gonna drink a soda, it would be a Jones. So it was perfect. It just worked out perfectly for everyone.
Yeah.
I caught a couple episodes of Fallout because I have not watched it yet at all. But it's so good. It's impressive how well they did for a TV show adaptation of a video game. Absolutely. They did a great job. I love Ella Purnell, but it's just really a shame, you know. Found out she was British. Didn't know that before. Let's see if we can kill one of these guys. Oh man, they're still very, very strong. Let's do this.
How about some of this?
Just kidding. Just kidding about the British thing. Relax, guys.
Got a surprise for you.
Someone immediately left after I said that. That's so funny.
You're mine.
I feel like it's a great introduction to the franchise. I haven't really felt totally compelled to watch through the whole thing, but I think it's super cool. And, you know, all jokes aside, Ella Purnell was a fantastic casting choice for that character.
Please.
She's just, she's a great actor. She is absolutely a great actor. I've seen her in some other stuff too. I watched this show, or like little tidbits of the show where she's like a killer or something. And I'm just like, oh my god. She plays like an awkward, weird, outcast type girl. And again, she just does a fantastic job as an actor. I really like seeing her on screen. She was in another show too. But I wasn't a fan of that show, and they actually killed her off, and I think they realized later on, oh yeah, we made a mistake. I forget what that one was called though.
Got a surprise for you.
It's like Yellow Jackets or something, I think it was.
How about
That
some
show
of this?
seemed all over the place. I feel like they had no idea what they were doing when they made it.
Got a surprise for you.
Okay. If these things don't die from this, I'm gonna be extremely surprised. Nice! 10,000 damage. I don't think we got the weapon though. We did not. And if my theory works, I could just zone out. Yellow Jackets is an adaptation? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what is that an adaptation to? Because I didn't know anything about it. But I watched a few episodes. At first, I was like, oh, okay, this seems kind of cool. It's like a show about, you know, just them surviving out in the middle of this area. But then they started turning it into this whole, like, conspiracy and a thing about this woman who's, like, cheating on her husband. And I'm just like, dude, they are trying to do way too much with this. And I can't be bothered to care. Come over here. I was not impressed, honestly. It seemed like a cool idea for a show at first, and then it just went way off the rails. Way off the rails. I was reading about it too, and apparently they didn't really know what they were trying to do with the story. They kind of were just making it up as they went, and it very much gave me that vibe.
My regards.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh, I should have got that second discharge. I had the time for it too. Oh well.
How about some of this?
I could still get another one of these off. I think, honestly, this might kill them both.
How about some of this?
Yeah, screw it. We'll keep going. We will keep going.
I never miss.
I've seen people get some insanely high levels with the mischarges, and I don't understand how the hell they do it. I think they're cheating.
I never miss.
You just don't get enough time. You don't. Ooh. Ooh, we got it. Oh my god, look at that. She's already doing so much damage. Alright, now we gotta see how much damage she does overall. That more than doubled her damage. Alright, Fran, I want you to go in there and attack this guy. Oh my god. She's demolishing them. I don't even need to do... I don't even need to do the mist anymore. I could just go in here with them. Holy smokes. That's mad. What the F? She does 600 damage per hit. Wow, okay. What the hell? The rabbit's curing me? Why is the rabbit curing me? What the hell? That's cool. I didn't even know the enemies did that. Interesting. See, that's what I'm talking about. The way the environment interacts with itself in this game is so unique and different. It's bizarre to me that this game gets such a bad rap. Can I give her a battle harness? Oh my god, I can. She's gonna start doing counterattacks now. That's insane. I should probably get her, her mist ability though, before I do anything else. Yeah. Where's his third ability? All the way up here? Okay. Well, let's get over there. It's all gambit slots up here. Ugh. I don't really care for that. Is there another one down here? No. Not for a while. There's one over here. Oh, you know what? I'd be making a big mistake if I went for that one over there. I need to get this one over here so I can have access to these. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay. Is he locked out of anything if he doesn't get his, thingy? Nope. Nope, we're good to go. We could just go straight for that one over there. I need to get this and this, big time. I don't know when I learned Shades of Black. I think it's far, far later on, but that is an extremely useful ability to have. Excuse me. She's about to be a freaking powerhouse. I mean, she's gonna have counterattack, and her attack is almost 5 times higher than everybody else's. That's crazy. We're still technically at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna go over to the Western Sand really quick. I want to check some stuff out. I want to see just how well we can hold our own over here. These guys have already spawned back. Yeah, at this rate, I think she could probably even fight the giant T-Rex enemy and kill it with relative ease. Wow. She almost one-shots these things. Oh my god. That's mad. She's the new carry. She's carrying everybody at this point. I might as well just make her the leader. Yeah, I'm gonna open up with her from now on. She's insanely powerful. So we're gonna try and go into this area here. And then I'll switch back to Vaughn as the main because he has the diamond armlet. With the diamond armlet, we can grab, not secret items from chests, but relatively rare items. See, I shouldn't have done that. We could probably kill even some enemies in here. Try it out. Yeah, look at that. She can actually damage these guys. God. Yeah, we're not supposed to be in here yet. Not at all. This is the earliest I've ever been in this area. Oof. It was a trap. Where are my knots? Oh, there they are. I guess you could use the knots of rust to actually kill some of these enemies. That's one workaround. This could get hairy right here. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I don't know what level these things are, but I assume it's probably pretty high. Does he still have the diamond armlet? Yeah, he does. Yeah, 'cause we're not really getting crazy stuff like I'm used to. Gotta be careful. We'll let her finish this thing off. Oh my lord. 6 attacks on him. That was funny. Yeah, if I really wanted to go crazy with this this setup, what I could do is I could reset everybody and make us all what is she? What even is her? Oh, foe breaker. I can make us all foe breakers and we could all use slashers and do an exorbitant amount of damage. But that might just be too much, because look, we can't even go any further in here. This is it. We've reached the end. We're not even supposed to be in here in the first place, though, so I should be happy we even made it this far. Oh no. Alright, Bosch, get to it. Oh, does he not have a... Oh, he's not even the one that's been healing anybody. It's been Baltier this whole time. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else for us. Alright, what else have we got? Dead end over there. Dead end over there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We can't really do much else at the moment. This is a dead end. Yeah. Forget the dogs. We don't care about the dogs. The dogs are empty calories. Wow. I almost want to get another foe breaker on the team. Like, make Bosch a foe breaker. Maybe I should go back and farm another slasher. It wouldn't take long at this rate. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go back. I'm gonna get another slasher. I might make Bosch a foe breaker. Oh, an N-Tite? Oh my god. It just gave it self-protection. That's so bad. I could wait for the protection to wear off and just fight this thing.
Yeah.
I don't have any health. Oh, it casted shell on itself? Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, even if this thing, what is it casting shell on? It's casting shell on random enemies in the area? You know, realistically, even if I was like level 50, those N-Tites are still extremely difficult to kill. You could be an outrageously high level and still have some problems with those things. That's the worm's nest. What's over there? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Giza Plains. We're gonna get one more slasher. Where are you going? Don't run away now. Wow. She does a stupid amount of damage. She just bonked that giant stupid bird over the head and called it a day. This way. Cotton cap. Don't need it. too far. Oh, right, I have to zone out so they'll spawn back faster. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I just want one slasher, at the very least. One extra. Let's go for this werewolf because he has the weapon. I think he does more damage naturally. Oh my god! 6 attacks in a row. Quality hide. You know, those aren't bad to have either. You need those for a very specific bizarre recipe as well, so. Not bad, not bad. Oh. That's not good. They drop no items this time. Ouch. Come on, baby. One more slasher. Oh. Got a quality height at least. Got a couple of those. Bran is extremely overpowered. I think she's gonna be one of my primary party members at this rate. One more slasher, come on, one more slasher. Let's go, one more slasher. Oh. Jeez. One more slasher, one more slasher. It'd be cool if you could get the weapon that they actually have, that like curved sword looking thing. Looks like a kukri blade. Look at that thing's sick. We got a homie down. I forget what you need the quality hide for though. It's something kind of important. You need 12 of them though. And a multitude of other items that we probably won't have access to until later, but you know, still good to know about. They're kind of hard to get a hold of, so. There's like a delay when you go to press the button sometimes. Okay, there's that. Do I need... Oh, okay. This doesn't unlock anything. So maybe I shouldn't get that one. I should go for one of these other ones over here. Just so she has aggro, I'm gonna make her the main party member. Hearthstone. Damn. Oh well. Come on, we just need one more slasher. You know, it'd be really cool is if she could dual hand the slashers. One slasher in one hand, one slasher in the other. Wow, they are not giving up those slashers. I know it's kind of a rare drop, but come on. I forgot to check and see how much experience they're giving me. Was it 300, maybe? Stop taking the aggro, Bosch. You're an idiot. He's gonna die. Nothing. Still nothing. This dude didn't notice his homie getting his ass kicked. Fine. Yikes. This is taking longer than I expected it to. I thought this would be relatively quick. See, the problem is I would wait until later, but the thing is, if I don't do it now, I'm pretty sure I miss out on the ability to fight these werewolves until significantly later in the game. Something that's kind of fun about this one is the environments change. If you didn't notice earlier, it started storming. It was like a dust storm. I couldn't see anywhere. That matters. And this area also changes. It doesn't quite get a dust storm. The rainy season begins. And when the rainy season begins, these guys disappear. The whole environment changes. Everything is different. So it brings out an entirely different slew of enemies. It makes certain areas not accessible anymore. I'll show you an example. All of these spots, like right here where it shows like a dip in the ground, this is all where water usually flows through. So that thing will be gone. A broadsword, nice. That thing will be gone. These werewolves won't be walking around here anymore. And you won't be able to see a difference in the environment until a little bit later on in the game. So at that point, the slasher won't matter anymore. I'll probably have access to far better weapons. So that's why I'm so adamant about doing this now. And I did have some slashers before. That was my mistake. I had about 3 or 4 of them. But I sold them because I needed the money. So, yeah. Now I'm realizing just how big of a mistake that was, considering, yeah, they're kind of rare. They're kind of really rare. And I can't get a crazy chain like I normally would be able to with all these other enemies. Because there's only 2 of these guys. And there's only gonna be 2 of these guys until, again, far later in the game. Oh, they actually got her. They killed my hard hitter. Yeah, I really shouldn't have sold those, probably. It was for like 2,000 extra gil. I could have farmed some more and just gotten that money. Oh well. Where's he gone? Nothing. No items. Maybe I should use my mist ability on him. Last time I did the mist ability, it killed both, and they both drop items at the same time. I think I know why it did that too. It might be kind of a bug, actually. Yeah, I think I know why it did that.
How about
it
some of
counted
this?
both of them having a at the same time. So it stacked up the chain.
How about some of this? some of this? How about some of this? Got a surprise for you. You're mine.
It's a pretty cool attack, actually. It turns into a whirlwind. It turns into a tornado. It's pretty sick.
Got a surprise for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're both dead.
Got you.
Yep. Takes a while, unfortunately, for these missed attacks.
How about some of this?
Oh my god. I got another one.
Got a surprise for you.
Did not have enough time at all to do the next one. They didn't drop anything. An earth stone. Ooh. Now that I can't get a slasher, I realize just how much I missed out on it. That's really, really bogus. I messed up. You know what? Maybe I got another one. I didn't even realize it. No, just the one. Oh, how could this happen to me? Alright, let's wrangle them all up together. Come on, boys. Right over here. Oh my god. She's almost murdered both of them already. Or just the one.
Got a surprise for you.
It's crazy.
How about some of this?
I was trying to tell someone, I was telling my buddy the power creep in this game. It's mad. It's absolutely mad. You go from doing like 15, 20 damage, 40 damage, 50 damage to 600. Out of nowhere.
Please.
Pretty sure that's gonna kill him already, so I'm just gonna let it time out.
Please.
They're looking at each other like, we're so screwed, aren't we? No item drops, my god. We are having the worst luck right now. The worst luck.
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you. How about some of this? surprise for you.
Please.
My regards.
I'm gonna let it run out again because I don't think we need to do any more than that. Pretty sure that'll kill him.
I never miss.
Wow, a lot of quality hides, but no slasher. You know, I wonder if that Saurus drops anything, like a rare item. Could always try it out.
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Please.
Got a surprise for you.
I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure that's gonna kill it anyways. We'll see.
Ahoy Manoy.
And quality hide. Okay. I need one more slasher. Just one more and I'm calling it here. Please let me go. Well, I'll have plenty of Earthstones. No doubt about that. Quality hide. More quality hides. Whoopee. How many do those? How many of those do I even have? It's gotta be a lot by now. 17. Wow. And I think I only need 12 for a very specific item. I hope they're close enough to do the same.
Got a surprise for you.
Please.
So many quality hides. I honestly didn't realize how big of a deal it was to get the slasher to drop. Wow. They dropped a potion? You've got to be kidding me. Now they're just playing around in my face. I kind of wonder what the drop rates are for this thing anyways. I wonder if I can zone out over by the Western Sand and have them spawn back and keep the chain. That would make it so there's a higher possibility of being able to get the item to drop. I should probably try that out. I won't get to heal, but it's fine. Oh, they didn't spawn back. That's the only problem with that plan. Yeah, otherwise I have to do the thing where I just wait for them to spawn back. If I go in here, I'm pretty sure it resets the number. Because this is a safe area. It's not technically any creatures to fight there. Maybe if I don't touch the save crystal?
How about some of this?
I think it does. I think touching the crystal resets your chain. But it also could be the type of area you go into.
How about some of this?
Oh man, my shoulder is killing me. Oh. Yeah, touching the crystal resets the chain. So I could just zone over twice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yes. Yeah, so you have to touch the crystal in order for it to reset the chain. But if you don't, you're all good. And I'm gonna use a high potion just because I'm gonna get a lot more later. we're on a 6 chain, and they're not even dropping items, and my chain level is insanely high. That's crazy. That's good to know, though, about the chain level thing, or the chain resetting. Jeez. They're still not dropping items. That's crazy. I wish I had access to some high potions. That would be nice. Oh, friend died. I might just have to reset because of how little health she has right now. I could sit and slam a bunch of potions, but that's gonna take forever. She's kind of my main hitter right now, though. Yes, feed her. Feed her. It's a shame her attack is such a range because sometimes she does an insane amount of damage. Other times she kind of is underwhelming with her attacks. She'll do it from like, ooh, they got her. They'll go from like doing 100 some damage to 900 damage, and it's like, what? Wow. Shame there's no other way to... Wait a minute. It's really not that much better, to be honest. It's fine. I wish I had like Cura or something. It's cool because once you start getting into like Cura territory or like the raw level spells, it does area effects, so you can hit multiple targets. Pretty awesome. Oh, there goes Vaughn. my god. Come on, friend. I need her to do the multi-attacks or something. It's funny how she's like my heavy hitter now. Kinda out of nowhere. It's a shame I can't aggro them separately, too. A potion. Gotta be joking. There we go. She was going off right there. It's really funny too, those rabbits, they actually heal you. I had no idea. No item drop that time. Wow. None at all. Not even one. Still just the one slasher. Zero? I just do 0 damage? Yeah, attack Baltic. He hasn't been hit like at all. No items. Oh my lord. What is going on here? I'm having the worst luck right now. That's not bad. Nothing. This is rough, man. Jeez. I wonder what the drop rate on the slasher even is. It's gotta be pretty low. If it's taken this long, more than 26 kills. Wow. Hey, how's it going? Back to farming. I accidentally realized that Foebreaker is one of the most ridiculous builds you could do for a character early on. So, I'm over here farming another slasher. Which I have one. I sold the other ones previously. Wish I did. Oof. Yeah, it seemed to have made a grand mistake, considering how hard it is to find another one. As you can see, it is a very powerful weapon. Hey man, this isn't Stellar Blade, okay? We're not talking about cracking any anime characters or anything like that. Take your calm down, son. It's just a drawing somewhere else, okay? I watched my neighbor play it a lot as a kid, and I wanted to play it. I've only played an hour and a half. I really hope you enjoy it. This game is one of my all-time favorite Final Fantasy games. And I don't say that lightly. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy in my years. I'm talking a lot of Final Fantasy. If I could make a recommendation to you, I would look into making a Foebreaker character. Have at least one Foebreaker. Check those stats. Whoever's got the highest amount of physical damage, that's your Foebreaker right there. You will not regret it. Get yourself a Foebreaker and start farming some werewolves so you can get yourself one of these. A slasher. These werewolf guys I'm killing actually drop them, so... in order to get to the Gambit system, you need to get to the point in the story that I just actually passed, which is relatively early still, but there's a lot of dialogue, there's a lot of this and that to get through in order to get to that point. A Knight Foebreaker, okay, that's interesting. Vaughn is very much a good everything character. So I like to make him a physical character as well as a white mage, personally. But that's just me. I mean, you choose whatever you want. At the end of the day, pretty much all of these characters are viable for finishing the game. If you want to do some of the extra side content, that might be a different story. That might be where you want to consider looking into some more meta builds. But virtually every character option is feasible for finishing the game. It's just really a matter of how easy do you want it to be. How effortless do you want it to be? Yeah, like I said, Vaughn could be an everything character. He has pretty generic stat spread. You see, he has decent magic power, decent strength, decent speed. He can pretty much do it all. A character like Balthier is very good for strength. Not so much magic. Not so much magic. Fran, on the other hand, is a fantastic physical character as well as a magic character. So it's good to kind of do something that utilizes physical and magic. I do not have a choice for him yet, but obviously Bosch is more of a physical character with maybe some moderate okay magic power. So far my spread is looking like Vaughn as being a Ulan, which is a spearman. Balthier as a machinist, so, you know, he's kind of his vanilla character so far. I don't think I like Balthier as a machinist, though. I might make him more of a physical character. And then I have Fran as the foe breaker, which really, really crazy character. I've never used a foe breaker before, I think. Not that I remember anyways. So, doing something a little bit different than I normally would do. I'm not going for an exact meta build at the moment. I'm hoping I could do the side content with this, the super bosses and all of that. The great thing about it is, in the long run, you're given 2 choices for each character. You're given a second class that you can choose down the road. You don't know it off the bat, so that's kind of exciting. Oh. Oops. That should finish him off. Man, they are killing me with these drops. That's exactly right, Axios. Whenever you get a new party member, you get the license points you've acquired before, and they generally are within the same level range as what you've leveled to. So I'm still in the beginning of the game, and I have basically everyone at level 25, which is kind of crazy. That's pretty high up for being where I'm at right now. I did something called a Dustia farm, which I've never done before either. I was trying something new with this this playthrough. The Dustia farm is magnificently broken. Not only does it net you quite a bit of gil at the beginning of the game, it gets you an outrageous amount of experience as well. So, pretty wild stuff. If you don't know about the Dustia farm, might want to look into that. If you want to make your life a little bit easier, if you want to make the game kind of a breeze, you can do that. Wow, we're at 36, and there's no sight of one of those slashers. So after you do the Sunstone quest, if you go immediately back to Ravenaster, you will lose her as a party member. Actually, if you go to Lowtown, you'll lose her as a party member. If you go to Nalbina Fortress, after you do the Sunstone quest, you will have access to Phoenix Downs. When you have access to Phoenix Downs, you're able to do the Dustia farm. You'll be able to buy Phoenix Downs, and if you do it properly, oof, I'm out of mana. If you do it properly, you can sit and net some crazy amounts of levels very quickly. It's kind of hard to go into detail about how to do the Dustia farm properly. I would recommend looking up a guide. Someone could probably explain it a lot easier than I could try to. But it's very cool. Very, very cool. I always power leveled at a really, I did it in a way it wasn't very efficient. We'll just just say that. Wow, 3 quality hides and 4 earthstones, but no sign of a slasher. No sign of a slasher. The diamond armlet was something I found in the Wester Sand after digging around in an area I wasn't quite supposed to be in yet. So, Wester Sand is also where you're gonna find Dustia to do the farm that I was talking about. So, I'll just show you. You can go through the Ester Sand and, you know, get some license points here fairly easily. But if you go back through here, you'll wind up in the Wester Sand, and you can run around through the Wester Sand a little bit. You see where there's kind of like this broken area? Here, I'll show you. Here. That connects from here. That's where you're going to find that diamond armlet, if you're lucky. Sometimes you might have to reset the area. And you'll find it in a treasure chest. Oh look, you can aggro them separately. Wow. I did not know that. I always just assumed they called the other one over. Yeah, you need to go to that broken off section. There's a chest hanging off a ledge. Wearing multiple stacks on several party members with a diamond armlet is not quite worth it. Penelo makes a great, she makes a great white mage, actually. I personally made her a red mage. Red mages are pretty strong, pretty broken. Especially early on, but she makes a good one for sure. She makes a good white mage. Oh my lord. Wow, he was going off on Bosch just now. Or Balthier. That was funny. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Penelo has a relatively high magic stat, so it's good to make her orient towards something like that. I've seen people make her a red mage, and then just so she could have access to higher levels of black magic, they'll also make her a black mage. So she kind of doubles in a way. I don't know if that's totally worth it, in my opinion. I don't think it is. But what's my favorite Final Fantasy? Oh man, that's a tough question. I would probably say 12 is up there, for sure. It's a very underrated game. Probably 10 though. 10 just has such a good story. Solid story. Solid music. That's the first game that I ever played where I stood up all night playing it. I was so excited. If I remember correctly, it was Christmas, and my mom had just bought my PlayStation 2. And she bought me a couple of games, but I didn't have Final Fantasy X yet, and I remember seeing the commercial for it, and I was like, I have to have that game. So, some time went by, and I think it was maybe like a week or two after I'd gotten my PlayStation 2. I begged her, please buy this game for me. Please, please, please. So she bought it, and I stayed up all freaking night playing that with, she bought me 100 Slim Jims. It's so disgusting. She bought me 100 Slim Jims and 100 of these little chocolate orange things. And I think I ate probably about 50 Slim Jims in one night. While playing this game. And she comes into the living room at like 7 in the morning. And she's like, what are you doing, dude? Are you still awake from last night? Did you sleep at all? And I was like, I'd never been so nervous to answer that question. Well, I guess it was the first time to ever answer that question. And I was like, yeah. She's like, dude, you need to go to sleep. And by this point, I had just gotten to, I think like Kilika or something like that, which is basically the second island in the game. And I was like, I was having trouble putting down the controller, so... I think the thing about this game that got me hooked as a kid, and has stuck with me all these years, is the quick names. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. They just look so cool. Penella wouldn't make a bad archer and a white mage. Fran would be a great monk, probably. I agree. I've never actually made anybody a monk in this game. I considered making Balthier a monk, but I opted for Machinist instead, and now I'm kind of regretting it because I don't really like the Machinist class very much. I'm not a fan. Dude, have we gotten another slasher yet? No, we just have that one. It must have an insanely low drop rate or something, which kind of blows my mind because I found so many of them already and sold them. I feel like an idiot. Oh, the summons were super cool in this game. Okay, so I was gonna go... where? I was gonna go down this way, I think, right? Oh no, it didn't matter what I got with him. Yeah, I could go for the second one, or the third one. Him, though, I need to get him over here so I can get these. Yeah, because I think once I get the third one, I'll lose access to those if I pick a different one on a different spot. If I pick this one, this will get cut off, I think. Yeah, you can change the jobs, which is awesome. I don't think they made that a thing until later updates in the game. I think in the earlier renditions of Zodiac Age, you weren't able to change it. I played a modded version of Zodiac Age that was so good. And then they added in a change to the gambit system. And it corrupted everything. I would have to deactivate the mod in order to alter my gambits at all. Which is insane. Potions. They're dropping potions. Chain level and no item dropped. Love that. There was a really good mod called the Eorzan Age, E-O-R-Z-A-N, which I think was a reference to, this guy just heal me? I think the Eorzan Age was a reference to Final Fantasy XIV or something. This guy heals you? What? Okay, I'll just sit here and take the heals. Thanks, pal. But that's the mod that got corrupted because they never updated it after the change to the Gambit system happened with an update. So the update totally corrupted all my mods. Really unfortunate because the Orzen Age was probably the best mod for any game I've ever played, and I do not say that lightly. The best mod for any game I have ever played. I use them to gain 5 levels, that's awesome. I love that about this game. There's so many cool little quirky things you could do with it. Also, if you don't know this, you can run to gain a little bit of MP. So if you look at Fran's MP meter down there, it's going up slowly because I'm running in a circle. But because they're not running at all, they're not gaining any MP. Or they're maxed out. I don't know. There's a lot of little random things about this game. Yeah, so if you run, you gain 1 MP per like every 3 steps or something. Pretty interesting. Also, if you don't attack those rabbits, they heal you while you fight these werewolves. They don't like the werewolves, so I guess when they see you fighting them, they decide to help you. Yes, absolutely do that. The charge gambit is extremely useful in a tight situation. You don't quite get it until a little bit later. What level are we at? What are we looking at? 26. They're all synced up. Well, except for him. He's a little bit higher level, but... Charge is a very useful ability. This is actually insane how long this is taking. You have to, it's the story progression point after you get the Sun Chris or whatever it's called. If you really want to make your life easier though, I highly recommend looking into that Destia farm. You can do it later, but you can also do it extremely early and it makes your life very simple. I wish her healing was a little bit higher. So typically you can only have 3, but there are random points in the game where you get guests. Like right now, Bosch is a guest because it's still early in the game, and this is the point where we just first met. We rescued him from the Barheim Passage. So he remains as a guest until we go back to Rabanastre, which is why if there's like a boss or something that's out in the wilderness, you should go do the side missions with your guest. There's gonna be a point later on where you have someone named Redis. Redis is very useful for getting super boss things done. But the catch is, oh, a slasher finally dropped. Oh my lord. The catch is, if you don't fight the boss with him, you don't fight that super boss with Redis in your party. That's the only option, that's the only chance you have to have a fourth person in your party to do the super boss. So if you haven't done it, and you lost your fourth character as a guest, you just made your life a lot harder. Unfortunately, you can't use the second weapon. You can't use the second weapon in your offhand. That would be really awesome. Bran would be way too overpowered. I mean, she's already so strong. Yeah, I would look up some, like, guides and things about the game. People are gonna, probably point these little details out. In certain guides, it will say, hey, you know, don't progress past this point in the game if you have Redis in your party until you've done this, or you've lost the opportunity to make your life super easy. Why am I still fighting these guys? What am I doing? I don't need to fight these guys. I guess we'll get to 60. We'll get to a 60 channel. And they drop nothing. Alrighty. Time to go back to Ravenaster. There's nothing left for us here. Bonk. Oh, there's the merchant. I guess I could look at the minimap. That is so funny. Yeah, they don't even sell Phoenix down tier yet. That's wild. Alright, let's see what these quality hides will net us. I have a little key that I'm following here. 2 for a red cap. Okay. That's it. Wow, I guess that's all they're good for. I bought 1. I have 1 so far because I killed an insane amount of, I've killed an insane amount of wolves. What the heck? It's supposed to, sell me a specific item now. What the heck? Is this outdated or something? Quality hide. 2 for Brigandine. I am so confused. This is supposed to give me a specific item. Huh. I don't understand. Well, I'll hold on to some for now. Still nothing. Wow, I have a lot of gil, that's for sure. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Okay, now I don't want to sell those yet because I believe I need those for something. Okay, well. Honestly, with the amount of different enemies I've killed en masse, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten another grimoire available yet. But that's okay. That's a-okay. Yeah. Yeah, I did the Dustia farm. I did it very, very early. I did it pretty much as soon as I finished the
I thank you.
Suncrist thing.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you.
I went to
In this
Nalbina
town, you're still a
Fortress
traitor,
and
you
bought
know.
as many Phoenix Downs as I could buy.
The resistance will surely find me soon.
I went from level 9 or
Fates
10
will, we
to
meet
level
again.
20.
I would pay my
22
respects
in a
to
matter
your
of like
brother.
an hour or two.
You're a fugitive now too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
This is basically the introduction
Then why'd
to the
you
game
ask?
still.
Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
If I had played the game straight through,
What do you think?
without stopping to
Can I
grind at
trust
all,
wash?
I would pretty much be, I'd say maybe 2 hours into the game.
I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
No. I might re-roll one of my characters, I don't know. The Boogling is once again open for business. We'll happily teleport you to any of the several locations throughout Rabanastre. This is very useful. So with this, I am going to be able to travel to random areas. I'm going to go to the bazaar. How long till I get them back? Not too much longer. I just need to go do some story-related things. I might go see if there's any hunts available. And then you'll get them back soon after. There's this guy. I'm gonna go to the Sand Sea really quick. Check the hunt board and see if anything new is up there. If there's new hunts, I might go do that solo. I probably could at this rate, considering what level I am. But I don't think there's much available right now, not till later. Oh! I might have spoken too soon. I know exactly where this hunt is. I need to go to Lowtown. Lowtown. Actually, let's see if any new magic is available. Nope. Nothing new. You've come about the bill. Wonderful. I had started to think I posted it in vain. I'll not mince words. The child has shut himself inside the house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of this ghost, so I went looking for it to humor him. Imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There's no way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call in a hunter. So we need to go down to the waterway. I don't think this is a difficult one. I love that cheesy message that pops up. Piece of dark magicite.
Got a surprise for you.
Now this is dangerous because it does cast Doom. That could kill me.
How about some of this?
I think I've actually got this one on the ropes though.
I've got you.
Hopefully that was enough to do it. Burn, ghost! You have to get really, really, really lucky with those. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have 8 seconds to kill this thing.
Yeah.
Yikes. Oh, I got it. Knot of rust for the win, dude. Yes. Alright, now I just need to get out of here. Sweet, we did it. Don't worry, kid, I murdered the ghost that was already murdered and dead. Nice. Look at this guy. This is the kid you're talking about? This thing is the kid? His name is Deeg. Papa, these people got rid of the ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa. Sweet. That's awesome. Hidden here for fear of the ghost. The more Deke comes, the more Deke likes it. Kinda cozy. My pop owns the place. He was letting it out to someone, but it's empty now. Whoever used to live here left a letter on the table. Deke read it, but it doesn't make any sense. You can have it if you want. Find a letter. On the table it reads, I know my days grow short. I regret only that I shall not have the opportunity to return that item entrusted to me all these many years. I had divided it into 4 pieces, in hopes this might prevent it falling easily into searching hands. I have enclosed the whereabouts of one of the 4 in the event its rightful owner should come seeking to recover it. Stop the water's flow, then loosen it once more. East, southeast, east, southwest, southeast. I pray that it rest there undisturbed. Okay, so that's going to be used for something that leads to a super boss far, far later on. So it's good to get that out of the way ASAP. Alright, let's go back up top. And let's see if there's any more hunts. The hunts are absolutely one of my favorite parts of this game. If this game didn't have hunts involved in it, it just wouldn't be the same. It would feel so empty. No new bills. Oh. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to where our hunt clan is and see what they've got. I might have gotten rewarded for killing some of the bosses or completing certain hunts. It's always good to come back and check with Mont Blanc every now and then and see what's going on with him. Three remedies and 2 teleport stones. Awesome. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of the Garum Scythe waterway. Was it Rotten Tomato? Maybe they changed it because of the name of the company, Rotten Tomatoes, which does the movie reviews and all that. The Fire Main, did you? Impressive. The Rabanastre Healers Covenant sends you this with their compliments. Mandela effect? Maybe. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in study of certain intractable maladies. 200 gil? I wiped my ass with 200 gil. You defeated the Mimic Queen too? You've been busy, Kupo. A young lady has sent you this with her compliments. What young lady would know about the Mimic Queen? In the bottom of a prison. For proving that my dad, who was in prison oh, never mind, in Nalbina, was innocent. 300 gil. Ooh! The Cluckatrice in the Giza Plains. Horrible monsters come to the plains, terrorizing our poor cockatrices. Something must be done. Come to our village with all haste. Here's more or less buying you lunch for a job well done. No doubt. Okay, cool. So we've got another couple of hunts to do. Let's see what the Rock Toys has for us. That is in Bujurba, which we have no access to Bujurba yet. But I know exactly where that is. These are considered elite marks, which means they're going to be a little bit stronger than all the others. A little bit stronger than what we've seen so far. Now my question is, do I reset my gambits? Or, not my gambits, my license board, and make Vaughn a foe breaker? Because I could be doing insane amounts of damage right now. Now that I have a second slasher. Look at that damage output. So you can come here to get hunts. You don't have to go to the hunt board in the tavern every time. No, these are actually separate hunts that are given to you specifically by Mont Blanc. I think down the road I will make I've never done this before. You come here for separate hunts that you normally wouldn't be able to get. So it's always good to check in with Mont Blanc every now and then once you progress the story a little bit. Boom, baby. I'll grab one of these too. Just so I have access to these shields. Yep, and now it's time to dump virtually all of our points into physical attack. I actually might need it for this Cluckatrice, or whatever it's called. This Cluckatrice is a little bit of a filter for the hunts. You get to a point where you just can't do much else. Sorry, I already know what all of these do because I've done this for Fran already. I could do a health boost or I want him to have a diamond armlet for sure. Gauntlets. What do the gauntlets do? The ones off the board? These? So in order to get these, you need to actually have access to certain summons. Which means you have to go find where those summons are. You need to go out into the world, and they're basically like, most of them are basically super bosses. A lot of the time, people don't even get them all, and they just finish the game, you know? They're not totally necessary for completing the game. Ooh. There's that one all the way down there. I don't think I'll have enough to get over here. Maybe. Maybe I'll have just enough, actually. Ooh, yeah. Gain MP after dealing damage. That's not bad. So I have one charge ability, one quickening. Can I grab the other one maybe? I did. Okay. Alright, so we're off. We're off to go fight the Cluckatrice. I need to go buy a shield. Reduces physical damage taken when HP critical. That's nice. Oh, I just realized. Fran took off with... She took off with my gear. So I don't have access to my shield, and I don't have access to my battle harness, which allows me to do counterattacks. Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me, as a Viera? So, based on... She took it! She took it all! Based on whatever choices you make with her, you can net a certain type of reward at the end. Because throughout the game, she's going to ask you certain things. And basically what you want to do is, you want to make her feel bad. You want to shame the hell out of this person. So, we're going to start out with, yes, you should be ashamed. This is going to net you +1 point in the department of her feeling bad. And I think overall you need 6+ points in order to get a certain reward. Pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray speak with me again soon. Oh, I will. Cool. So now we can buy another one of these. They're not selling anything else really exciting though, unfortunately. Alright. The Ulan is good, the Spearman class. It's a good class, just not until you have access to better weapons. And I guess that's gonna take a while before Vaughn is just a spear guy. Oh man. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. Oh, I never bought a shield. I should go do that. Yeah, I'm glad you came in, man. I really am. I'm used to only getting bots and things on Twitch, so I actually considered not streaming on Twitch anymore as a result, but you know, it is what it is. Dad Gummies. What is Dad Gummies? Is that the name of the person? Is there a better shield, or is this it? +7, +9. No, this is what we want. And bronze gear, not bad. Nice little bit of armor. It's not the best, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, if you want to check out my YouTube channel too, I've got an assortment of videos on there. Maybe you'll find something you like. Maybe something you'll even find kind of funny. Alright. Try this again. That Knot of Rust is insanely strong. I can't believe how worthwhile it is to use those. Oh, I got you. Girl came running out the ramp one day and she tripped and spilled her popcorn and said, "Dad gummies." That's amazing. That's actually hilarious. Are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat, they won't go for walks, their nerves are shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Wonderful, I thought you'd say yes. Now let me tell you just what's going on. vile creature called a cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently its eggs hatched, and now it's more vile than ever. What's worse is the cluckatrice shies away whenever people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake, and the sake of our cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. Alright. Let's cull some chickens. I spied the cluckatrice on the Giza's north bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it on the southeast of the village. The cluckatrice's nest must be near there, but I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. Try as I might, I haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out on the plains. Maybe they can help. I know what to do. I think you have to kill everything in the area. You have to kill everything, I'm pretty sure. Is this even the right spot? I think it is. She said North Bank, right? I think she said North Bank. Not so fast. I love the little quirky things that require you to, like the prerequisites to fighting certain enemies or getting them to appear. Yeah. I just think that's such a cool aspect of this game. Not here. It really makes the world feel alive. You know, that's something you don't see in a lot of games, especially from this era. It definitely does make every playthrough unique. I mean, yesterday when I was playing and I found Dusty on accident, he absolutely mopped the floor with me because what happened was Dusty only shows up when one of your characters is at 10% or lower health. That's crazy. So if your characters are getting their ass kicked, and you're down to low health, I'm gonna go to the south section and see if it shows up there. If you're getting your ass kicked, you get this rare spawn to happen out of nowhere. And it casts Dark on you, which is an area effect attack. Yeah, you're gonna lose. All your progress is gone so far. And this game did not used to have an autosave feature. So, I tell you, if you had gone a couple of hours without saving and Dustia showed up to mop the floor with your characters, you'd probably be putting down the controller for a while. You'd be very, very frustrated. And I'll tell you one thing, that has happened to me before. Hours worth of progress. On PlayStation 2, not a lot of games had the autosave feature. Matter of fact, most didn't. 90% of games on PlayStation 2 did not have an autosave feature. And that's because they were still using memory cards back then. Memory cards wouldn't allow for cached memory to save like that. Saw a video of Cthulhu looking. I don't know, I wonder how you get their damaging themselves to get them to spawn. That's way later in the game. I think I know where you're talking about. Was it inside of a mine? Because if it was, yeah, you have to meet certain conditions to get them to spawn again. That's just the crazy part about this game. So many little things. So many conditions you have to meet. If I remember correctly, there's one enemy that only spawns if all of your characters are females. It only comes out if there's a woman on the cast. Only women. You have to have a party full of women to get it to show up. Absolute freak. Oh, there it is. shouldn't steal from the cluckatrice, but I need to. Kill its babies! Oh my god. These things are a powerhouse. Alright, that's it. We're using knots. Oh! They hit me with petrify. That's not good. That is really not
How about
good.
some of this?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. This hunt. This is technically an elite hunt. They're a bit of a filter with the hunts. Hey, Or, how you doing?
How about some of
Bus
this?
guy. Yeah, I'm bus guy now, by the way, guys. I'm a new man.
Got a surprise for you.
I shaved my head, I'm bald, and I drive a bus. Okay, so I'm doing something called mischarging, or I'm trying to get a mischarge. And when I do that, you have to shuffle to get the option for a mischarge to happen. If the mischarge doesn't happen, you can run out of time. When you run out of time, obviously, that's when it ends. But oh, it's one hit away. It's one hit away. Oh, I got it. I got it. I cannot believe that. So you have to shuffle and hope you get lucky. If you get lucky, you can do a mischarge, and it fully charges up your bar. See, I only have one bar. That little thing next to my mana right there, that one little bar. If I had 3 bars, let's say, for example, and I did a mischarge, it would bring it all the way back up to 3. And then you could opt to do your first level quickening, your second level quickening, or your third level quickening. If you shuffle back down to your first level quickening, that means you'll have 2 more bars left after you do the 1. But if you do 2, then you'll only have 1 left. If you do 3, you'll have none left. You'll have to mischarge all over again. So it takes a little bit of trial and error to really figure it out. My brother's tried playing this game a multitude of times, and he has trouble with it too. It's all about strategizing, but it is very luck-based at the same time. I'm just gonna use the Knots of Rust. Wow, 2,000 damage. Holy smokes. Those Knots of Rust are not to be taken lightly. There's a reason that it's good to get the Diamond Armlet early. Yeah, normally I skip this hunt this early on in the game. This is incredible. You did it. You got rid of the cluckatrice and its chicks. Here's your bounty as agreed. Thank you so much. Awesome. An amber armlet, a rainbow egg, and 1,000 gil. Now that rainbow egg is a one-time item. You will only ever find that in one playthrough. So you don't want to sell it until you know what to sell it with in order to get a specific item on the bazaar. So you have to be really careful. Finally walk with the cockatrices again. You wouldn't know it to look at them. The wording in this is so odd, but they scare very easily. This thing's always hungry. All right, we did it. So this rainbow egg is very important. Very, very important. You don't want to sell that until probably later. Probably much later in the game. So. There was a big turtle enemy. You got the Deathbringer as a drop, and it had like 10% chance to insta-kill enemies. Yeah, so earlier I was talking about going through the Barheim Passage. There's a chance that you have access to that. But you have to go back there later on. You have to get to a certain point in the story in order to make that accessible. That is one of the most broken weapons you can get in the vanilla game early on. It's still broken in Zodiac Age too, but it's not the same. Okay, so I need to go back to Magello. And he's gonna be right over here.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa.
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Pinello isn't around, is she?
Understandable.
Out on a delivery, maybe?
Well, it was great having you, man.
Nope,
Thanks for
haven't seen
popping
her
in
all
and saying
day.
hi. I hope
Not
to see
like
you
her
again.
to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either.
Hope
He
you have
went
a
running
great
off
night.
somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my
I
hands
hope
full
so,
watching
man.
the shop,
I hope
and
so.
old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Ooh, we finally have access to Phoenix Downs, and I will buy as many of those as I can get. Still no high potions, though. I would love some high potions. I wonder if the weapon shop is updated at all. Nope, not really. Not really at all. Alright, let's go to Lowtown. Let's see what they got going on. Old Dylon. He is to the south. Banger song.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Down. Here, look at this.
My, quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've
How did
made
this
a
guy get
note
that?
on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
If you hit someone...
I will. Hey, Down, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Pinello is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Down.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
All right. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, cool. It actually shows me. I have to go talk to Assalis, the man without an ass. At least I think it's a man. Nope. Not you. Oh, over here. Assalis. This is the place, right? Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Looks like I'm about to go inside of like a...
Then what do you make of
pillow
Andor's
fort.
proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man? Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Oh! Not gonna lie, that was pretty hard.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't
He's
have done it
always
without
talking
you.
about cages. Like, I know he's in prison, but come on, man. Like, every sentence is cage this, cage that. Alright, now we get to choose what kind of class we want him to be. We could make him a monk. It would be different. Never made him a monk before. Would be kind of cool. Could give him bravery and Kiraja. That would be interesting. Oh, what else could we do with him? I mean, he doesn't really have any magic spells other than Kiraja and Bravery. That would be kind of bogus. I don't really have any spellcasters. I have a red mage and that's about it. I don't want to make him a caster though, because I don't think he's yeah, he's not really a spell guy. So he's more of a strength type fella. His attack power is pretty high. Strength is slightly higher than his magic power. He wouldn't be a bad monk. He wouldn't. But in that case, he also wouldn't really be a bad spearman either. And with a spearman, he could learn Andara, Blizzara, Poison, blah blah blah. Poison's kind of garbage though in this game. I don't know why. Poison is always extremely underwhelming in these games. I don't know. I usually make him a Bushi, which is kind of like a samurai. That is one of the only characters that's able to use the Genji gear also. That's interesting. Could just make him a knight. Bushi learns a little bit of magic. I always find Bushi to be underwhelming though, especially with the weapon choices they have. Let's see. Maybe I'll make him a knight. Let's see what a knight's got going on here. Broadsword. Typical sword. This is the weapon I'm looking for right here, the Deathbringer. The knight could also wear Genji gear. So I could make him a very vanilla class if I wanted to. Can the Shikari use a Deathbringer? I don't think so. That's an interesting character. I think I'm just gonna make him go with a classic knight. I've never made Bosch a knight before on Zodiac Age, but you know, try something different. This is a pretty safe choice, realistically, because this is pretty much what he would always use. It's pretty much always his character. I'm gonna try and go up and around because I do want access to some of these things. Might as well just grab this since it's so close. don't want to get this one. We want to get this one all the way down here. So we have access to those. So... yeah, we can just keep going, because it's going to take a while to get down there anyways. So we'll skip that first one there. All the way down as far as we can go. Ultima Blade. Sight Unseen is a great ability to have early on. Yep, and now we just need 155 to get both of these. We'll have access to Revive, which is huge, and a little bit of health. So that's pretty much what we're shooting for right now. Alright, let's go north. Yeah. I always forget I could just look at this mini-map, which shows everything. It's very useful. Oh, alright. Well, where... let's go back to the clan really quick, and let's see what they say after I defeated the Cluckatrees. That was an elite mark, so that might give me a little bit of a reward. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's fine. Save the game, and I think we're gonna call it here for now, fellas. I'll likely be back tomorrow to keep it going, but nevertheless, thanks for watching. Hope you have a great night, and I'll see you soon.